Hello everyone, how's it hanging tonight? Tonight I am going to be playing one of my favorite games from my childhood, called Jade Empire. It's a martial arts themed action RPG made by BioWare. This was the game they made before Mass Effect. And yeah, it's a good time. Hey Grayos, how's it going? About the same. Thereabouts. Why isn't this? Oh. Why isn't it picking up the audio from the game? You muted the muted the channel, of course. That would do it. Yeah, I have to do things a little janky with this because it's from 2004, the game itself, and I don't know when the port was made, probably like 2007 or something. So, yeah, it doesn't have window borderless mode, so switching between things is not that great. Yeah, it's rolled! Oh, going into the thing I don't really care about. The trailer. Okay. My controller is working, so I'm good. Got a character creator, but you can't really create your character. You just gotta choose from presets, essentially. You can do a custom, but you're just like choosing from one of the ones that is here, and then changing like their stats, basically. So there's not a huge point changing them all that much. So I'm just gonna go. Kinda, sort of. He's got more of the Krillin vibe going on because he's got the dots on his head, which I believe was a Buddhist thing. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. I'm gonna go with her because I like fast combat. Yes, sure. Yeah. Okay. I tested this a couple of days ago, so hopefully it's not super broken here. Okay, cool. I tested it the other day. There was combat music going at the beginning, and it's not supposed to do that.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Okay, I was gonna skip
every time I face you.
this,
Even
but
if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise. So long
yeah.
as you're certain you have time. Let us begin.
So yeah, it's like all kinds of martial arts themed and stuff. Oh yeah. No, that's focus mode. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell me what button is what, it just gives them a number because this game is old. Oh wait, that's okay, that's not what I want. I want that. Yeah, it's cool. It gets better as you go on. Nope, wrong button. There we go. I think it gets like the vibe of martial arts combat down pretty well, all things considered. It'll get better and I think more interesting as you go on, because as you go on,
Did you see?
you unlock new styles and
Master Lee's
stuff.
watch.
So
He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
you will 100% recognize some voice actors in this game, without a doubt. Also, I like that... So, the game that BioWare made before this was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and that was, like, kind of like, not their first RPG. They've been making RPGs forever, but that was, like, the first one where they started, like, putting in, like, a choice system and... like the light side, dark side system, or like the Renegade and Paragon system from Mass Effect. This one has a similar thing. Yes, yeah, well, it's a BioWare game, so most of their early stuff is super popular. Mass Effect, not so much Jade Empire, but Knights of the Old Republic also very, very popular. But yeah, so they had that morality system in the game. In this game, it's either a way of the open palm, which is the light side, and way of the closed fist, which is the dark side. Basically signifying you're going to reach out and give a hand to somebody, or you're just going to punch them in the face and, you know, take their money kind of thing. And I like that instead of it saying, oh, this is a bad option, like, quote-unquote bad option, or a good option, it... gives you facial expressions based on which option you're choosing. So this is like a neutral option, I think, or the good one. But then if I switch down to this, I'm like, grr, you're dumb. You suck at fighting. So I think that's an interesting take on how to show choice. Obviously, they made it more obvious in the later games that they made, but
You are gracious as always.
interesting way to do it
Much
this
knowledge
early
and
on.
Practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so
Yeah.
you need not rush.
Yeah. That is something. So when I was testing it the other day, I got to that, and I never ever noticed that when I was growing up. So I noticed it the other day. So I'm very interested to see how it is throughout the entire game.
Master Lee just went into his house. It's just over there, as always. You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar.
By spar, he means
I shall
beat the
leave you
dog
to it.
shit out of.
Take care, my friend.
Baron the Master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Basically, a bunch of story bullshit is going to get introduced, and stuff's going to happen. They give you like an overview of what's going to happen at the beginning of every chapter. So here we go. Okay, so this movement is not how I remember it at all. For some reason, there is strafing in this version of the game, whereas in the Xbox version, I'm pretty sure there was not strafing and outside of combat. So that is going to be weird getting used to. How do I... Oh, there we go. My styles. You will have party members eventually. Okay. Let's go talk to Smiling Mountain. A dog.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
And I gotta say, all things considered, one, I am kind of surprised how good this game looks. Like, this game's old, but it doesn't look too bad. Like, I didn't really, I couldn't, I looked for an HD mod, but I couldn't find anything, so it doesn't look too bad. And the other thing, like, the animation for, like, talking, also pretty good. Not, you know, perfect, it's not eloquent or anything, but it's not bad. Yeah, no, for sure. Also, I like how you can hear the sounds of them sparring, but they are very clearly not sparring.
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee,
Yes,
to run
definitely.
students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger.
I did find a lot of mods for this game, and surprisingly, people are still, like, making mods for it. So there's, like...
Let's see what you can learn.
There is, like, a semi-dedicated, like, number of people that are still, like, playing this game, which is kind of cool. But I didn't find any, like... Oh, no, he's the one that's sparring. Okay, so it's not out of place. But yeah, I didn't find any, like, overhaul mods, and looking at, like, I installed, like, a couple of mods for, like, clothing for characters, so, like, this character, she doesn't have, like, pants on normally, or, like, arms on her shirt. She's kind of just got, like, the vest on, like, a kind of a skirt thing going on. So I installed a mod that gave her, like, the long shirt and the pants, which I will also say, very interesting that there aren't, like, there weren't really any, like, super lewd nude mods or anything that I could find. There was just ones, like, changing clothing or adding clothing. But I also think that comes down to, I feel like for some reason this game is, like, hard to texture for or hard to make stuff for, just based on the, like, the file structure that I was seeing. So I can kind of understand people not doing that. But it would have been nice that...
Typical.
Oh, yeah. This kid is an asshole. You know, will forever be an asshole.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and
This is Nathan Fillion.
he talks to you.
Hold the phone. Hang on. Hold up. Looking this up right now. Nathan Fillion. I am DB. I am almost 100% certain that it's Nathan Fillion. ...2004... Jade Empire. Holy shit! My god. I thought his first game was ODST, but shit. Alright, that's cool.
Really? You would have dropped everything to make way for me. I don't think so. You're far too important to waste time worrying about my education. Master Lee certainly considers your training important enough to shove all others aside, so why shouldn't I bow down to your greatness?
Oh, cool. Like, you can barely see it, but there is... You can still kind of see the facial expression thing. I assume that if I wasn't playing this in 1080p, I would not be able to see that.
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. I'm sure
He's a
Wen
dick.
could stammer out an answer for you, something to make you feel all warm inside and just great about yourself. Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
The dick. Is that just a codex entry? Codex entry. Yes, Thofan. The old. Yes, I'll go talk to Master Lee. That swagger.
fight against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring.
Oh, I'm an orphan. Interesting.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part
Depending
of
on the
life, but
choice,
not every setback imparts
because
you must be
like
careful.
these early games especially,
Sometimes
the choices were usually very black and white. Like, this is obviously the good choice, and this is obviously the bad choice. So, unless you intend specifically to be a bad person in the world of the game, why would you choose to do that? So that, yeah, in general, especially when I was growing up, I always went the good route. You're keeping secrets.
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it.
The thing is, like, especially in BioWare games, usually going the good route, you normally end up at the best ending. Or what I consider to be the best ending. Like, good guys win, forces of evil defeated, that kind of thing.
Master Lee!
I have never played Catherine.
Interruption.
Not huge on puzzle games.
There is much to say.
But it's Atlas, so I may give it a try at some point.
Master, Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Oh, good. Looking forward to it.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters. The time for practice is over. Go to Gujin, the weapon master, and get a weapon. You may soon be called to use it. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
His eyeballs are clipping through his eyelids.
Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school. Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate. Up the
Oh god,
stairs from the
that
main
would be
stair.
fucking horrifying.
Good. The time comes when you will know.
What is up with the side of my head?
The basics at heart.
What is that? What is that? Oh, okay. It was the ribbons in my hair. Jesus. Yeah, I thought it was like some weird shader glitch or something. But yeah, that was just the streamers in my hair. Weird ass physics going on, I guess. Alright. Crystal sphere. Approach the altar. Place the blue figure. Place the red figure. Place the yellow figure. Yay, silver coin.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
I wonder what that could mean, and perhaps there are more puzzles later.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best. This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you. 1,000 cuts.
You also give me a chance to figure... Okay, there we go. Just need to figure out how to change who I'm hitting.
You'll never win. That's enough.
Nice crotch shot.
Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Yeah, I love those classic lines. Those real memorable lines. Da-da-da-da-da. Place a silver coin in the bowl. You gonna go do some puzzling. Oh, that effect just clips through the world. That's cool. Feel like we're gonna be seeing a lot of that. Alright. Marking something. Okay. Or, the investigative path. Yeah. And now the game asks you to know color theory. What is it? Blue and yellow, I think? Blue. Yellow. Place the blue. I always remember the sound of you learning a new technique or whatever being jarringly loud. That gave me... Basically, it just gave me a stat boost. Techniques? Yeah. Yeah, now I have a permanent +2 boost to health and my focus. Yay. Right, this goes behind the school item.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name?
Burn!
And he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders.
Yeah, well, if your dad's Gao the Greater, there must be a reason why you're called Gao the Lesser.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Those animations. Yeah, I hope I'm
You
interrupting.
step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
Burn!
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Good thing you're a douche bro. Douche bro.
He is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but
Yeah.
he never learns.
Yeah.
He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose.
And animation, cut it at the end of this scene. There you go. Some of them look semi-natural, but some of them are a little rough. Yeah. What
does Gao
douche
the
can you
Lesser
want?
ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish?
The writing is good. I will give the writing that. It is good.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with C. Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future? I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
Well, these options are so... okay.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that. I'm glad. You have always kept your
Very
family
black
around.
and white
What does Master Li say?
responses.
That you should keep the basics close to heart. Let's go get your weapon from Guzhen's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Yeah. Simple bandits, of course.
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
Yeah. Oh, support ability. Okay. Recovers your chi. Cool. Oh, right. You can make them an attack follower or a support follower. Forgot about that. The inner self. Don't need that. Of full chi. I don't need that. I have full focus.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why
Those
do you
are
ask me
weird
all
questions to be
these
asking when you're not from here.
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it. Let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
You just like straight up kill this guy, right? Yeah.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Guzhen will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
It's so awful. Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
Heavens, no! I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say.
You have to keep us safe.
There's gonna be a lot of that. I think that's partly to do with I started out with 1,000 cut style since my character is the quote-unquote fast character. That's just the style that the fast characters start out with, but there are some other ones that are slower and less sounding ones, but yeah. Oh. I forgot there was a bonus for getting that stuff. Cool. Yeah.
Hello,
Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
That is Thofan. Oh. Well, you just mouth that line.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan.
I mean, it's chill, bro.
What brings you here? Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
I'm usually a sword guy, but tell me about the staff.
The Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
Yeah. Oh, God.
You'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
The sound when you learn a new technique is also proximity based. So the closer the camera is to myself when I learn that thing, the louder it is.
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been...
It's gonna happen a lot.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town. They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them.
His lower lip was quivering, but I don't think that was intentional.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try this shit out and fucking murder some people. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, guys over here.
1,000 cuts.
That's not what I had selected. Oh. Oh, yeah, he did. Well, good thing they're dead, bro.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I can't face them alone.
We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Oh god, I thought it froze.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Just one dude completely vaporizes, one dies, and then the other's completely fine.
1,000 cuts.
And they're hitting their own guys with their own shit. Man, I can't really look out, Dawnstar. There's no way to tell where it's coming from. Ah, she's fine. She's well built. From good stock. Yeah. Oh, she's dead. Gotta say, really don't like the 1,000 cuts. It doesn't have a lot of... Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. No, don't dodge, dodge! The thing with weapons is that they use up my focus bar, which is that yellow bar in the top left. And if I run out of it, there isn't really... I don't think there's, like, a way to recover it. Like, not like, readily, anyways. It doesn't, like, regenerate over time or anything. normally you have to like rely on like pickups for stuff like that to restore mid-combat, so it's a resource that you need to manage, whereas the fist fighting styles, like the actual martial styles, they don't require any focus, so you can just use those. Look at that. Look at that video. Nice and crispy. Now we're fighting spirits that know magic.
Stop.
And I think I have to use my weapons. I actually have to use my weapons here. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, wait. No. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Early game, you are very squishy.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Master fucking doing the narrator run over here.
I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Fuck you and your entire boat.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
And his nose went into his brain, and he's dead.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready. Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you.
Oh, I thank you.
See to your fellow villagers and students and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Oh, okay. Okay. I need more health. I need a lot more health. 169. Nice. I don't really have any magic skills yet. I don't need to worry about that, so I will put that in that. So I can. Oh, right. This is how you upgrade this shit. Right. Right. Let's do that. Doesn't really need a speed increase right now. That. Style doesn't do damage, I don't think. Oh, Master can manipulate the chi in there, surrounding opponents, rendering them sluggish and easily defeated. Oh, okay. So yeah, why don't I slap that on? Wait, I have 2 point. What? I used my. There we go.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily.
It was pretty hot.
So confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me. I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that
Yes. There's a ship burning in the ocean here. A man over there has been turned to pink mist. Let us commence the chill vibes music.
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks, with glimpses of the spirit.
Ah, yes, of course. Yes, childhood tricks. Whatever the fuck that means.
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be. Then we should return to Master Li so he can talk to you about this attack.
This show on the road. I will just turn in place. I'll pick up. Oh. Why do you go to angry face as soon as you're done saying that? Fuck you, dog. Just a crotchety old man.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it? That is a great relief. We tried our best, but without you and Master Li, We would have died.
Yes.
Thank
I
you.
got light side points for telling him that his
Hopefully
dad's
Master Lee
alive.
can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
Oh,
Oh,
Dawnstar, there you are.
I mean,
know I haven't
just a
spoken
couple.
to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry. This has been difficult.
I wonder what she's talking about. Perhaps it has something to do with the main plot.
I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Lee will be waiting.
In here? Stuff in here. Yeah. Give me that silver. Oh, okay. Not stuck. Cool.
It's a good thing we have Master Lee here.
Don't forget his senior student.
I'm pretty sure
They say she's the one who fought many of those bandits.
they're literally on the other side of the square, and I can hear them like they're right next to me. Good stuff.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Lee. They were fools to even come here.
Voice like that, you know this guy's scuzzy.
Think what we could have done with their plunder.
And there's your
Well,
answer.
Another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
Yeah. But later, spoiler alert, but later on, he's gonna, yeah, I have to get some grass so that I can help one of the students heal. And he's like, well, you could either go with this one that dulls the pain but is cheap, or you can go with this other one, which is expensive but will actually bind the wound. You should go with the cheap one because it's cheap. Like, what? No. And if you choose the cheap one, she'll later on you'll see her die in combat. Like, it's 100% your fault that she dies if you chose that.
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door.
Yeah.
Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated. Happily, we don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent. I have nothing at the moment.
Oh,
I can't
all right.
keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down.
But you have nothing. You have nothing to offer me. Ugh. Crunchy loading screens. Love them.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday. Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny.
I mean, clearly they were searching for somebody.
You have trained hard and are ready.
So it's not quite an accident. Like, they did it on purpose.
After you return from the spirit cave.
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Yeah.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that the student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever
He's a
is in this
douche
story,
nozzle.
I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities.
I'm sure this will go, like,
You are restricted to
perfectly.
styles that I
Like,
have
nothing
taught.
will go wrong.
I know the dark
He's not gonna
side of
use some weird technique that the master didn't teach him. He's not intending to kill me, you know.
Before I begin, of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready. Remember the basics. They will serve you well.
Remember the basics of CQC. I think I can do a thing. Smiling Mountain here.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good.
Or maybe it's after the Spirit Cave?
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out. It is a shame about Kia Min. She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while she is injured.
That's what I'm looking.
I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kia Min's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed. Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help.
This is that student thing that I was talking about with the...
Goodbye.
With that merchant.
I'm here if you need anything.
Oh, where is it? Her? Yeah, I think this is her.
To hear Gao tell it, he
Or maybe
single-handedly
not.
beat back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share.
Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students. It would have been great to see Master Li deal with that sorcerer. We so rarely see our master's true abilities in action. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Li saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
The good old self-burn.
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. Maybe I should spend more time training, and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days?
Every time she stops talking, her lower lip just like goes up into her mouth.
I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning. Stay well. After all, how could we learn without our most senior student to guide us?
Every time it does the exact same thing. Alright, Kia Min. Where is Kia Min? Oh, it's her.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal.
What is happening with your hand?
Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize. Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound. Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs. I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Old Ming is the guy in the beach, I'm pretty sure.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming. If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training. Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk to Old Ming, let me know.
Let's go back to the beach and talk to Old Ming. Because he's going to tell us about two grasses, and he's going to be like, get this one, not this one. These are the two things I do. And then other guys are like, oh, you should just get this one. It's a lot cheaper. Like, isn't that bad business? Wouldn't you want me to take the more expensive one? Okay, old man. Red silk grass.
wo nikasurir kwana no kasair iro. Tasier si tintu fonye wo wosi ye wo tahufu. Ipaner nuku iwa ir nikasanarir iroro ninua sair kana. Usair coconato.
Red silk grass. Red silk grass. Saying it so I remember it. Because I vaguely remember one time I accidentally chose the wrong one. And she died, so... Yeah. I don't want that to happen again. You gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Sisa ia akawaio kupvaia wo tuko utro. Wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifa ia ok. Kutkosi wiwa ia wo nova ia ifa wia oka wikino. Ika kahia wo no ka kika ia wo shathia oka uki ia ayayuia wai. Awa utko wo kokopia kawa ia elwo. Biarshat uk ni uksa ia sunpun no kanho noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Kutkosi wiwa ia wasrafno sositu noko ota na.
Yeah, it's 20 silver. I got a lot.
Awa utko wo kokopia kawa ia.
Oh, right. Yeah, there are persuasion mechanics. And they, if I remember correctly, they are based upon the values for each of your primary skills. So I think body, which is health, goes to charm. I think intimidation... Maybe intimidation is body. That would make more sense. Then intuition is mind, and then focus is charm? I think? I don't know. Fortunately, it doesn't give you, like... That's the one kind of sucky thing. It doesn't give you, like, a idea of how well you're gonna do here. Yeah. Hey, let's go.
That will make his life a lot easier. Gao's father is not a good man to have angry at you, from what I hear.
Yeah. Wo yeah, kukwania sinya yeah.
Is that a whole quest? Apparently. Built. Oh. Yeah, okay. Red silk grass. Red silk grass.
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you?
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference.
Yeah, sure, guy.
Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Red silk.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
Like, as a businessman, as a merchant, why would you suggest that option to me? Like, what is your... You're not gaining anything from it. Like, you would be getting less money since it's a less expensive item. So, what's your deal?
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, Who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice. An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment.
This game has weird pauses between every line, so I go to hit A, and sometimes it goes to the next thing before I do that, and then I accidentally choose a dialogue option, so I need to be quicker about hitting A or not doing that. Okay.
Come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
Yeah. So I may just start waiting out conversations until I am sure.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need? The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost? That's very kind of you. I can't thank you.
I don't need the money.
If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready. Goodbye.
Alright, let's do this.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it. Kiamin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you. If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
Let's go. Oh yeah, it's doing a lot more damage now. That's good. I like that. Oh yeah. Feels much better now. Still don't like that it doesn't, like, move you forward at all, really.
Kiamin is eager to try again, but I
But
asked her
it's
to rest for
better.
now. She seems well despite her earlier injury.
Oh god. I'm awake now. I'm awake, game.
Let's.
You have no. Yeah, I'm good. That boost. Yeah, if you wanted to have a heart attack while you're waking up. Where armor technique? Cool. I like that. Good. Can always use more health and focus. Pretty sure.
Gao awaits your signal to start the challenge, my student.
Right. I gotta fight Gao. Forgot I had to fight Gao.
Combat ring prepared. Then let the fighters meet in the arena. Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
Appropriate isn't the word for it.
And this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I don't think he's gonna.
Getting in my way.
I don't think he's gonna follow that guideline.
Begin.
Thou
1,000 cuts. This is it.
Oh, shit. Oh, not the way I want to go. Okay. Oh boy.
Stop.
Yeah. Get him in the corner. Get him in the corner. Oh no, he's okay. 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 Whew. Again, these early fights are very scary. That is what I was trying to do, but he somehow got out of it with a power attack.
The challenge has concluded and the way is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
And he cast Fireball, the dick munch.
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
Yeah.
Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the
Nathan
words of your
Fillion
fellows.
provides
I
a
will
surprisingly
wait
good
in
voice to an
where we will
antagonist.
discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
That was exciting. I'm glad you are safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off.
Yeah, well, she probably wouldn't be saying that if you heard me freaking out.
Worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father. But don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about. It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm
I don't think
sorry,
anybody
this is
really
supposed to be a
does,
happy
per
time.
se.
You've proven your ability, and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Okay, I need focus and I need chi. I don't think there's a font in here, so I guess I'll have to go outside. Give me that chi. Yeah, go. Give me that focus. Hello, small child.
I don't think Gao likes getting yelled at. Master Li does it a lot.
I don't think anybody likes getting yelled at, little boy.
there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students?
Not even looking at
I
me.
expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready. Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
Why would I know that? I don't know anything about myself. I'm an orphan. Yeah, exactly that. Yes, that.
Sorry, but I wanted your development unspoiled by expectation, and with the events of late, well, there have been many factors acting upon you. You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army.
Dun dun dun.
I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, sure.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both. I've hid it well, along with my shame. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Cutscene.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
I always thought this cutscene was really, really cool. Just like the whole setup for it. It uses a lot of stuff that you've seen before, but I think it does things in a cool enough way that it's unique. Especially like that glowing doorway. Like, what the hell's that about? What's happening right now?
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus Assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Oh my god.
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
And you can recruit him as a follower at some point if you really want to, if you do the right quote-unquote things.
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more. You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed. We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
Is it safe?
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Dat swagger dough.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
I always love the reaction to, like, this stone exploding. It's so ridiculous. Just the fact that it's exploding in the first place is ridiculous, I'm gonna be honest. Some of this stuff is breakable. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was kind of pointless. Yeah, let's go. I will leave that there in case I need it.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this.
This PNG texture was made for you.
And upstart and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
B, it's a PNG. Basically, it's an amulet that I can add gem upgrades to myself. It's actually very similar to the way gems work in Monster Hunter, except for there's only like 3 kinds. Not 3 kinds, but yeah, they're limited in scope. They're just like stat boosts and BD.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Stop!
Oh, no, no, God, Jesus. Okay.
Heavenly wave. My attacks. 1,000 cuts.
And I'm on fire. That's cool. I'm just gonna do this until there we go. Okay.
Go, do some healing.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Oh God, that noise. At least they didn't freak out because of the explosion this time.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Sure.
Kwansa irat, we will kukupir finis takawo. Wokir wir, uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Wotawa ir fuir, ono safakarhuru. Wo anania ifewir uk sonaruk noka uk snapir. Saatha na ipir nakorbir.
That sucks, bro.
Okia, ipanar nuko iwair, nikasanaria, iroro ninua sa irkana. Yokot nikun kawashia, nikuona pivia. Sada tawa ia kawana ia sonir ipodoki. Wanawa vukuno sukutnia awafawa ia sotok. Ukirwir uktarano utak. No fantayana ukuna ni pinatawa. Wutawa ir fuya ono safakarhuru.
I think with that logic, technically there wouldn't have been any children, right? If souls had to go back into, like, the queue or whatever. But I think there are kids in this game, so... Oh. Not the way I wanted to dodge, game. What? Ow. Just fucking hit me with a block of ice, dude. Thanks. Yeah, see, this is what she looked like in the regular game. A very unnecessary lack of clothing, in my opinion. Yeah. It's like, even from a martial arts stance, like, a little much.
My power is stretched thin.
Like, I can understand if, like, clothing would, like, you know, get in the way and make you less flexible and less easy to fight quickly, you know? But, like, come on.
Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last. I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
It's interesting that she's a water spirit and she's like, here, you got ice or fire magic.
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
I mean, I'm obviously gonna go fire. Fire is way cooler. Putting that out there.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame.
This is actually the same technique that Gal Lester just tried using on me. Yeah, there it is.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
There goes the white. And underwear. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, cool. I wonder if all three of them are at the beginning of the game or if it's throughout the game. Well, I can give myself a health boost, or... Well, I can give myself a health boost, and I will have a lesser chance of finding health power-ups, which... not great. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. I thought I needed to hit A.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet, and what you have learned for at least another day. A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction.
Yes, of course. Natural reaction. Yes.
It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
Yes, you sound certain, Master.
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were. He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed.
I will say that this game is just like... I know it's got a basis in Asian culture, obviously, and I'm sure that a lot of what they're talking about is very similar to probably, like, you know, their myths and legends and stuff. But this game's just some cool shit. And I would really like it if they made another one of these, but I guarantee they will never ever make a Jade Empire 2.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see.
Yeah, no, I wasn't, like, suggesting that anything was wrong with it, but it definitely has a basis in that culture. I don't think that's why they would never make another one. Why they would never make another one is more down to the fact that Dragon Age and Mass Effect are extremely profitable IPs that they will probably never make another thing other than those things at this point, especially since they failed with Anthem, and that went really poorly. So I can't foresee them making anything else for a very long time. Yeah, no, it's real fucking cool, because there isn't really any other, like, martial arts-based game like this, I don't think. Even since it came out, in the last 17 years. In the last 17 years, I don't think there's anything that has come out that has been quite like this. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah.
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman.
Was it 2004 or was it 2005? I'm second guessing myself. Jade Empire. 2005. Okay, so still 16 years.
Than to turn them towards helping your fellow student.
It's been a while.
In the school, and someone will see the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Yeah, I'll go with the third option.
That is good.
She can fend for herself. She's fine.
Important. Here,
I don't help my friends.
I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
I don't think I have any other quests I can do right now. No, I have this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I want to make sure. I just want to make sure that leaving here isn't gonna lock me out from getting this. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't. Cool. Cool. Wait, hold on. No, it's a smiley mount. I'll see if he has anything anyways.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have the lessons you learned from me, or from any... Let's see.
Meh. I think I'm okay. I'm guessing Fendo will also have similar stuff. I'm probably not going to get those either. Just the +1 point is just such a small stat boost that I don't think it's really worth paying to get it.
Killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Gao is such a fucking shit.
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not any semblance of a good person. I think I already got this stuff down here. Nice moonwalk, dude. I don't think anything else down here.
There you are. I have been hoping you would wander by. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad.
Extremely sad. Now spend money.
More importantly, my stuff has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you? I just received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through. Some gems that you may be interested in. Have a look for yourself.
Oh, I can get bonuses to this stuff. That might not be bad to have. I'll do bonus to charm. That. I will sell that, because I don't think I'll ever really use it. Because I like getting health pickups. Health pickups are good. I'm going to see if there's anything back here. I don't think there is. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, 5 silver. And some pigs. Yes, you notice the country when there are just pigs around. You're not a merchant, are you?
You look like you have some... Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was
I
dragging.
mean,
He was heading toward
I ain't
the
gonna
gate.
say you're wrong.
The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else. Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still catch him if you hurry.
Yes, that heavy load. Okay.
Good luck to you.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Yes, lucky.
If you're quarreling with Gao, you're crossing us. Gao the Greater makes sure his son is well protected. Very well protected. We'll do more than slow you down.
Oh, well.
1,000 cuts. Dire flame. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
Oh, come on.
This is it. I need heal.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. I need that. I need that. Game. Game. There we go. Okay. Problem with this game's combat sometimes is that it's very slow. It's kind of like a fighting game, or like a beat 'em up, where like you move very slowly when you're walking around, but you can only like sprint when you're trying to get somewhere, you know.
I was speaking with...
So the combat and trying to outmaneuver opponents is kind of difficult sometimes.
That repulsive? I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am. I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Poor guy.
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village? What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place.
Nah.
Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
Okay, you have a point there. I'll give that to you. Alright. I need more health, and I need more chi, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Do that. Do this. Okay. In my previous playthroughs of this, which granted, I think the last one was probably like 10 years ago or something, I never really made use of anything but the regular like combat styles and like weapon styles. So gonna try making use of some different stuff here, see what works. See if the magic styles like come of any real use.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
Nice delivery there, Jim. Perfect. One take.
Then, what have you done to her? Who's there? More.
Oh god. Camera. Okay. +2 body, you say? I'll take it.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields.
This fucking guy.
Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke. We were traveling to 2 rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything, please?
Those bandits eating somebody? Jesus. No. No. It's a person.
I thank you, and my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
This guy, let's go. Gotta make sure they're dead. I think they're dead. That's not a fighting stance. Come on. That was like, that was the scared animation. Jesus. Oh, this game is old. It's falling apart.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, But I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
It's more than likely, at the very least, that you've heard this voice actor in a lot of things. I want to say he was in Avatar: Last Airbender. I don't remember what character. I think it was a Fire Nation dude.
I see your point. There are differences. Tien was a knowledgeable man, whereas I feel that a person can sometimes think too much. I don't believe I need to explain myself beyond that.
I don't think so. I don't think it was a super major character, if I'm being honest.
No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem
I know I'm not being very specific,
so
but
won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted to
he's got a very recognizable voice, in my opinion.
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help. Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time...
God, this guy's fucking traps.
For it now.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. Wait.
What workout regimen does this guy do that his traps are fucking insane, but his arms are kind of normal?
Went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave them.
Like, look at those arms, they're tiny, but then you look at his fucking neck and he's just yoked.
It is easy to get lost.
God.
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp.
Yeah, right?
But I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without
The character name is Sagacious Zhu, if you want to look it up.
Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot. I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is.
You could say that.
Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Okay. Let me see. Staff. Fort. Okay. Uses hex can damage spirits. Okay. Ogres. Get out of my swamp. Of course I'm gonna read this in a swamp. Jesus. Donkey. Get out of my swamp. I don't think there's... As soon as I say it, I don't think there's anything. There's something. Yeah, 32 silver. Let's go. Right. One is a direct path.
Has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
I want to say Fen is this way. Yeah, it is. All right.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Why is that the guy that's announcing it? He didn't see me. Can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the ship captain sounds right. The circus leader I wouldn't have expected.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude. Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did him send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Singhua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him. No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come.
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this blade fighter would save you.
You were very close.
Without you, the cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see. Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
Pray for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Classic. Yeah, really. But you know what? Made for good comedy eventually.
Control from the bandits who normally rule here.
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
This audio is so weird.
Look, more bandits.
Yeah, bandits, right.
Dire flame. Dire flame.
Oh, did you get him? Nope. That went better than basically every other combat up to now.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Uh-oh. Drunk people are back. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go close my window. Okay, I am back. College kids are still around, so sometimes they come home drunk, and they use the fire escape outside my window to get back to their apartment. So yeah, it can get loud sometimes.
Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
Some bodyguards you are.
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately. Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more
Yeah, that's all you can say.
Go back to Gao's father.
Your life is in my hands, bud.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
I'm gonna go the other way, because I think there's another combat, so I can get some more experience that way. Yeah.
What is this? More bandits, but coming from the camp? Gao's let us get overrun.
More experience points is always good. I don't think there's anything else, because, yeah, this goes back to the clearing. Zoo. Also, don't think you can go off this path? Yeah, okay. Nope. Oh boy, okay. That'll happen sometimes. And then sometimes you just take it on the chin and get lit on fire or whatever, so, you know. Just how it goes here in the Jade Empire. People trap random bamboo casks in the middle of a forest. This game gets very bloody when it wants to.
Collapse the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
I mean, the ogres aren't that strange.
1,000 cuts.
Oh, Zoo just teleports in. Alright. Guess he got stuck in the entrance tunnel. Here. And over here. Alright. You'd think these guys would be a lot harder to fight. Although, I also don't want to get hit by them, so... Don't wanna take that chance. Whereas I take a chance opening every cask and chest in this game.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Yeah, Toad Demon, let's go. Oh, ow.
I need healing.
Oh boy. Maybe I should just do this. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Wrong button. Oh boy. Rut-row. Finished combat. Okay. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. But now I can become a toad demon sometimes if I want to. Although, wouldn't really be much point in whipping that now since I'm out of chi. So...
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No!
What's up, bitch?
You. Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Who, Dawnstar and me?
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Dunks! Dunks for days.
You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed. You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see. Good. There's no master.
Oh yeah, no, totally, he's dead.
I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Oh, whoa, hey, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. I can't dodge. Okay. What's the focus button? Focus? Immolated? I'm nowhere near that. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Alright, well... yeah, reload. Good autosave, though.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
I can't skip this for some reason. Yep, that. What are you talking about? Done. Do this.
There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight.
I'm gonna...
See the red sky over your village.
1,000 cuts.
Okay, well, at least he's not in my face right now. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Ah. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's dumb. That's dumb! Oh, come on, come on! No, that hitbox is ruining me! Oh, God. Ah! Ah!
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure.
Yeah, yeah. No problem. I come after you forever. Oh God.
Although I suspected it would be you.
Jesus fuck. Yeah, that.
Well, I am grateful I have you as a friend. I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me.
There are romance options in this game.
Such a fool.
She is one of the straight options. If you are male. So I don't think I can romance her.
I just helped your young friend
unfortunately. And I don't think there's a mod that makes me be able to romance her, but I will check.
What Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
Just ring. Yeah, that.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
If I don't find a ring, I'll give her one of my essence gems, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
Ooh. Eye of the Viper. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright, I got a new gem. Let's take a look at that. Intimidation +5, body +1, spirit. Let's get rid of that. Sounds good to me. Technique I picked up. Here's wit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Take it. Take it. Oh god. Wait, how did they get there? How do they get over there? Is there anything? They make a jump and I can't jump because there's no jump button? Oh, he appeared to destroy a pathway, as is the way of Gao. Okay. Swamp.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
No problem, babe. On a day's work.
I heard Gao yelling at them to kill any bandits who might approach. I guess they wouldn't stop to ask questions.
Nope.
His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something? There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li. It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work?
Ain't running from a fight, bitch.
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice. We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Will you come to help us, Zhu? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, sagacious Zhu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why. Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
Cloth physics. Look at that shake. Oh, no, now it's fine, I guess. And now we got one of these games!
We have to hurry.
Those large flames can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
They don't even have a chance to spawn.
Town.
Oh yeah, basically. Just fucking drops it.
No! This can't be!
Kind of is.
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone. I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
The old man's dead. So that's great.
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
And in here.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Al the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
1,000 cuts!
Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down. Dies immediately. Do that. Ooh, I could change. What I got here. Let's do that for now. And do some upgrades. Yeah, damage upgrade on that. Okay.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. No, everything. Everyone is gone. Let it be true.
I think it's true, unfortunately.
1,000 cuts.
Keep going. There are others in the school. I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
Yeah, like right here, if I had chosen that other type of grass, she would have died in combat. And now I'm a giant toad demon! Get wrecked! The demon forms are really powerful, but they suck up a lot of your chi. You gotta use them sparingly.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But that's what the rest of your fellows said too. Just before their heads hit the ground.
Oh god, that beard.
Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Oh. That dude just spawned in over there. Oh, I lit myself on fire somehow. That's cool.
Toad demon form.
Oh, come on. Jeez.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. We'll be safe now.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The animation's perfect.
First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep, you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried. I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun.
Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Great compliment to a dead guy, yeah.
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose. That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
That's a shitty answer.
The glorious strategist would know his enemy, and if anything is true about Lotus Assassins, it's that they don't leave survivors. I should know. I was one.
It doesn't matter.
But she is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
I doubt I could change your resolve even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City. Gao the Greater was behind this attack, but I suspect there is someone else behind him. You will find your answers in the Imperial City.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
I mean, to be fair, that's just kind of logical. If you knew about God the Greater and everybody else, so, whatever.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Attack him. Let's do it. I don't think this nets me anything, though. That's the one unfortunate thing. Those eye textures, though. Oh, what is happening on the edges of the screen here? What is that? What is happening? Oh, you know what? This game wasn't made for widescreen. I bet that's what it is. Even though it has widescreen settings, it's not made for widescreen, so it's freaking out a little bit. Yeah. You know, I had read that like some stuff would get like stretched and get weird in widescreen, but in my limited testing that I did, nothing really did. So I didn't like yeah. So I'm sure there's going to be more weird stuff popping up like that.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing.
Man, you loved it, Zoo. You know it.
It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway. We weren't traveling far. I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again. You make it sound so simple.
It is simple.
Flyers and
Come
wind
on.
maps are rare things. Even
Come
in the
on.
city. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus Assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction. Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
Thanks.
We should get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
Wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed, the woman in black speaks of Death's hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Ah, shit.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Somebody born in 1994? An introvert.
Stop! 1,000 cuts!
Oh boy. That wasn't so bad. Oh god, a headache.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Yes, of course.
Are you alright? You fell over after the fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
It's just some spirit, bitch. Don't worry about it.
You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. You shouldn't say
Strong spirits? Well, if we're going to town, I'll get some, like, hard liquor, I guess.
this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge in south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
Alright, checked over there. Nothing. Okay, let's go, I guess. Nope. Ah, shit. Oh, good. They all have fucking ice. I can't see what I'm doing. This camera is something else. Oh, God. And I can't move it. Nice. Worked out well. Good work, Dawnstar. Okay. Hello, monkey. Oh god, Dawn Star's down. That's not good.
Stop.
That guy does a lot of damage. Oh boy. What? How did I hit him? Alright, whatever. Okay. Ugh. Combat scenarios are not getting any less scary, let me tell you. Let Shadow pop in, though.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed. Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in
Not
time
I
to
know.
help anyone, but I saw you.
Believe me?
Clearly, you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Healing? That's cheating. Cheating. You know what? I'll cheat. Fuck you. Ah. Ah. Oh, down. There we go.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me if I allowed such insolence.
If you didn't yell stop.
Just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile. So it would appear you lack their branding. But if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit?
I'm a mercenary bandit monk.
Great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was. A trade of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Alright, there goes all my chi. she? Breakable? Nope. Okay, Ian's Landing is that way, so I will go this way. Hey, goats. And Imperial soldiers.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed. Do not whine to me, peasant. We have orders from Death's Hand himself. All intruders die.
Guess you're an intruder because you're dead. Let me move, game. Thank you. Oh, I didn't want to break that gong, but okay.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier. My name is Chen Yi, from the village of One Stone. I'm no fighter. I'm just a simple peasant. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus Assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
That sucks.
Thank you, noble one. You are most merciful, and I honor you. My whole family
Yes,
honors you.
I have decided to let you live is a perfectly normal line to say to somebody that's in distress.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus Assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear. I don't know, I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus Assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins. Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
You showed great compassion to that poor man. I am glad to see you can be merciful as well as strong.
Stressful, as they say. It's Gem of Fate. I need that for something. And I'm on fire. As you do.
That's much better.
Let's check out these gems. Not worth it. I think I'll keep what I got.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not
Valid.
going to get much worse in my opinion.
I mean, it's on fire, so.
I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it.
Thanks, brah.
While we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Fortune, you say? 5 mind and spirit +1.
can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose.
Normally there's like conversations with your followers here, but looks like there's none available at the moment. Like they have those like gold arrows over their heads that you can see over NPCs sometimes. But they do not have them currently. Oh, thanks for the warning.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Fair.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Damn.
Pier uksayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawer sumpuno ko suir toeruk. Ukir nekpo sise sayer wosayer nifu.
Fair. I am but one woman.
Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Sayer kanoa fwanuer. Woyer apafawayer sisier sisitu tok. Woyer wak finir sier. Ukwak wo sosonia sonok fonia sisayer naulukok. Wo tawa yer kupir kawir nakawir iptuki.
She said dookie.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
Pier uksayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawer sumpuno ko suir toeruk. Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Sayer kanoa fwanuer.
Yeah, it's all good.
Ukir nekpo sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Noni wo sayer tar wo wir ikusaro ko.
Interesting.
Koni okiower kawayer wo kawayer watita osia kwanif nipawier.
Okay. Okay, talk to... Oh.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help. No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far.
I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. I wasn't just thinking about our entire home being destroyed.
I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li. Be well, my friend.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
Yeah, okay, you damn sailors.
May cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
Does now, Dick Munch.
Time to teach you all a lesson.
1,000 cuts!
Oh, she's trying to use the Spirit Thief style on him. Oh god. Ah, come on. There. Okay. There we go. Jeez.
I was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too. Hui, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zhu. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui. Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find
So many orphans in this game.
She was just a girl. Her parents were dead. I couldn't look after her, and I knew Hui by reputation.
I'm a girl. My parents are dead.
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Zhu mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young woman, what is your master's name? I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus Assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready. I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The water dragon. The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun High sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price. The water dragon's power was tied to her temple at Dirge and the strength of her servants. When the spirit monks were slain and Dirge fell, she became vulnerable. Her physical form could be injured, but she was also a god. Maybe her spirit still exists. I don't know. I'm no expert on the
That's
heavens.
not who I've been talking to.
Few people know what happened. Dirge is a remote temple located high in the mountains. There were no worshippers save for the spirit monks themselves. The emperor covered up his terrible crime, and the people didn't really care. All that mattered was that the drought was over. Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the imperial palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the emperor had Li's family executed.
Rip.
Executed. Murdered. The Lotus Assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
You can trust we, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one. Now to your training. A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use. Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief. Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Cool. I think I will make use of this style. Here, E. Place Heavenly. Okay. All right.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help. No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Strange.
Wait, you had a thing over your head, though. Alright, whatever, I guess.
This tea house must be popular. It seems like quite a plummeted structure.
Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it. Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you.
I mean, I am rather imposing.
Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well... But there isn't. My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attacked
My
me
Bay.
for no reason at all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you. I knew you'd understand being a woman. Thank you, my lady. If our firstborn is a girl, she shall have your name. Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town.
What?
If you hurry, you can
What is she
probably get there before the
insinuating?
floods happen today.
I knew that you understand being that you are a woman? Like, marriage? Yeah, I am. I don't know. It just it feels rather
He
presumptive.
really shouldn't be here. Mr. Tate is not like others to observe him working.
Who let you back here? Bad enough I must work with incompetence. I don't need you walking through my kitchen.
Okay. Fair enough.
Unless, pretty lady, you've come to take me from this existence of pain
Oh, God.
with your considerable charms.
Yeah, me too, okay, Mr. Tate?
What?
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just step back.
What?
Perhaps not, but I have little patience for the rules of so-called polite society. They only increase the time I must spend away from my work. Good. I need to concentrate on the menu. You want to eat, you'll leave me alone.
Well, that was an interaction and a half.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you. You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me. Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can. You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad.
Take care of yourself, stranger, and be glad that you do not live in Tian's Landing.
Things have never been easy in Tian's Landing.
Okay, that's all you got for me. All right. Everybody just sits down at the same
You're
time.
Here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Stop!
Oh god, that echo sound effect. Don't like that.
Thousand cuts! Spirit thief! Toad demon form!
How am I not hitting this guy? Okay, there we go.
Spirit thief!
Well, that's cool.
Stop! Thousand cuts! Stop!
I don't know, why are we fighting these dudes? These guys are just patrons. But whatever, I guess.
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again.
Or they will.
We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade. The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you. Sun Lee asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prized pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold. I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus Assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too. Yes, Sun Lee intended you to find it. I was to tell you about it if anything happened to him. It was the last order he gave me, and I have waited years to fulfill my duty. Remember, go to the ruins
yes,
and
classic.
claim the amulet
I should
before
go.
the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie
I
ahead.
should go. I should go. I need more health. And give him more chi. Grade this. Speed. Duration. I guess I'll give it speed. Fuck your vase.
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Quan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay? Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine. No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ.
Yep, seems totally legit.
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ.
Yeah,
no,
yeah, of course.
I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
Right, yes, absolutely.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ.
Mm-hmm.
All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were. That imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice. Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway. What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house.
Yeah.
Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan. That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's
Drunk,
always
you
having us
say?
send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed. It won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage.
All right, Chris. Have a good night.
About 7 bowls,
Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate
he
it.
complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up. The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand. No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks.
I didn't catch the stages.
Spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
I think I need to do 2 of these and 1 of the peasants, so I'm gonna do that.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? 1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good, good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Quan will be back
yes,
in
classic
charge,
sneak
and
cheat.
I won't ever have to
What?
give out another bit of bad advice.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of Three Sheets Dutong?
I mean, if you want me to, sure. I'll absolutely do that for you, bud.
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. The thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
I think I have a bonus to intuition. Yeah.
That's what I need to do. Confess my sins. Then I'll feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung.
Mmm, tasty.
And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
No. Yes, you did.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, nor the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
That ain't worth it, dog.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do. Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things are back the way they were.
I knew you would make the right choice. We share the same master, and he taught us both well.
What? Only 20 XP for that? Oh, okay. Okay.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in Master Dutong's tea house. A forgery, are you certain? That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People,
Her angry
listen to
face.
me. Master Dutong has left. This brave young lady exposed him for the fraud that he was. The tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business.
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Hell yeah.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan's.
You better give me a lot of experience points. Yeah, 1,000. Let's go. What? How many? 4,000 to go. All right. Well, 3,000 anyway. Should be some fun side quest stuff up here.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace? I'm nobody important. Nobody at all. And I have nothing to say to you. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
Wokuketita sumpono, sukokot awokatia, wonofatasea. Niwupa ia kupusa ia elwath kraka ia nano uksaro isowak mkano
I like the sound of this.
shathia uko.
If I remember correctly, you get a little gross.
Piat shathia kraka ia nano uksaro wonofatasea. Ika kahia wo noka kika ia wo shathia oka uki ia aya yuya wa. Wo soawi ia ni tu wo uksumpuno.
Tasty.
Piat shathia kraka ia nano uksaro.
Monkey brain stew.
Wasrafno sositu noko ota napia ifa ia ok. Kutkosi wiwa ia. Wonohia ifawiya oka wikino.
Okay.
Wonoa ea sususatia son sifonia sonsi ifo. Niwupa ea kupusa ea elwath kraka ea nano uksaro isowak mkano wo napia shathia uko. Wonoa ea sususatia son sifonia sonsi ifo.
I think my body is highest, then focus, then my mind. So do this. Ugh, the eating noises.
Piat shathia kraka ea nano uksaro wo nofatasea. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia.
I may have done this in the wrong order. Shit. Do mind then.
Wasrafno sositu noko ota napia ifaria ok. Wokuketita sumpono.
Ox testicles.
Awokatia wonofatasea.
Curdled porcupine bladder. And clabbered rat's milk. Raw alligator eggs served in warmed goat's gall. Okay.
Sosawa ea wak tasi no ni nano yoka napia ifaria ok. Kutkosi wiwa ya.
That's good.
Wo nohia ifawiya oka wikino. Tofaria wo saya. Wo koko kapikita.
I'm sure it's safe, I think.
Sawa fonia.
Yeah, okay. Okay, guy.
Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yowia sonsi ya wo yowia. Piershat uk ni uksa ia sunpuno kanhon wo ushashia uk. Wokukatita sumpono, sukokot awokatia, wonofatasea.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Wowoya kukwania sinya iya. Ikakahia wono.
Hey, all right.
Oko ukia ayayuya wai. Niwu sosawa ia wak tasi noni nano yopa napia ifa ya ok. Noko wo ifa wia ok kun one wipifia.
Oh, and this audio line is gone apparently. Okay. And this one too. Cool. Oh, I only lost half of my stuff. That's not so bad. Could have been worse.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No.
Poor Zhang.
Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang know you.
So aggressive,
He's really quite
jeez.
harmless. He's just a little upset right now. I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me. You will?
Yeah, talk to the ogre. I got this.
Zhang is, well, he's very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
Gonna check out his tongue. Oh, shit. I don't know any slots for this. All right. Well, I'll keep that one around, anyways.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you. Zhang kill Ox. Zhang too strong.
Poor guy.
Too rough with Ox. Zhang not want to hurt Ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for Ox. Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead.
Ox is
was
dead.
Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad. Master have other Ox. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhang.
Yeah.
Zhang is lonely.
Yeah.
Ox must be lonely too. Maybe Ox will forgive Zhang and we be friends again. I will go and see. You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang liked you. Zhang hope you have good day.
Thanks, Zhang.
Thank you so was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Jean. Let's go home.
Jean coming. Jean, go home now.
Thank you for convincing that poor ogre to leave. Such a sad story, really. He certainly seemed harmless enough, but the customers were leery of him. Here, this is a little something to thank you for your help.
Thanks, Mother Quan. Hell yeah. How much silver do I even have right now? Ooh, 5,000. Alright. Fucking rich. Fucking rich up in this bitch. What else can I do kind of quick? Probably go talk to the leader of the town, I guess. Oh, when did I get my chi and my focus back? Whatever, I'll take it. Anything? No, back there. Okay.
The Emperor doesn't care about us. That's why he sent someone like Shang.
Yeah. Fuck Shang.
Pretty.
Wo afaweer sun urk vonir ook. Oksier sa fiet kup wo sarkir.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Shang to suffer such insolence.
Yeah, thief, just put it back.
Koni onu you tashika wheel fonio sataraponi?
And still poor Minister Shang suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
God, he's such a dick. But I gotta help him out.
Koni onuyu, koki yer tatasina. Sun puno onuyusi er taikunpa ipanano pier ni wonun. Wono wer efuir uxum norgfonir sier sisitu. O sayer uyukap tantarundano, wo tarwayer wo kausoyer noka wo tarwayer shaxiero. Wono wer efuir uxum norgfonir sier sisitu. Sata afsoir, uknap usosier uthak tarwayer, shathir. Wo quayer ano uyu, kubkithir soso wawe.
You got it, man.
Wakir tower wo. Wo kausoyer noka wo tarwayer shaxiero finopifu.
Oh, okay. Seems fair.
It is not easy to be Minister Shang, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger.
Wow, thanks, guy.
Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Shang simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own. This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Well, if that's your intention, you're doing a great job.
But not by me. I cannot act against that horrible assassin Lim who opened the Great Dam. I'm not supposed to even say his name, but I am desperate for a solution. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Nice.
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins.
Fair enough.
I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea. Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam.
Right, yeah.
The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. The various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me. Think about what? I don't know what you're talking about. So, stranger, is there anything else Minister Sheng can
He's
do
really
for
bad
you?
at this.
Perhaps I could direct you to the historic ruins of our old town, which lie across the footbridge and out the west gate. Certainly a sight worth taking in. Strictly for interest's sake, of course.
Right, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
What are you talking about? I haven't given you anything. Although I will need that back when you're done. Oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the ruins can be reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town.
Yep, yeah, I got that. Yeah, sure.
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you. Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to close the Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine. As far as I know, he's still there.
Some hero you have there.
Yes, yes, go and leave Minister Sheng alone to ponder his troubles. Now go close the Great Dam, and I never said that.
See what's going on in town here. Oh, oh, this guy. Yeah, sure.
Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yokyowe sonsi ya wo yowe. Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yokyowe sonsi ya wo yowe. Niwupa ya kupusa ya ewath kraka ya nano uksaro isowak mikano wo napia shathia uko.
Yes, let the rest of the town get destroyed so I may make money off these sailors.
Niwupa ya kupusa ya ewath kraka ya nano uksaro is oknikofia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yokyowe sonsi ya wo yowe.
Yeah, for you, not for the rest of the town, you piece of shit.
Nova é a sussusatia son sifonia son si ifo. O ifo ia o sonko noko isansia. Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yokyowe sonsi ya wo yowe. could kosi wiwa ya wo nova ya if we are oka wiki no. Woso awi ani tu oksum. Tata ya oka yawe ya fonya sisa ya.
Yeah, I ain't helping him.
Awa utko wo kokopia ka.
Not worth it, bro. Gotten plenty of money besides, anyways.
Irkana, o Nikasuri Irkwana no Kasa Iriru. Ikirnik Tina Piru, wo Iferek Uksun Puno.
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square.
Dawn Star is just back in the back there.
Wotowir Ukawana Ir Usoana the Hoki. Niato Nonapadi Irovir.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
Tawi Ir Kawana Ir Sunir Ipoki. Okay, Fakaria, ni Ukaristoipa.
Alright.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Not at all. Na pirapir ni Takatashi. Wonakapir Sari Awaf, Van Sierra Surufus, Isinosaurus Usuno.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
So, basically chess.
Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
Sisai Pawao, Tigotro Tuaso.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Ipanar Nuku Iwa Ir, Nikasanarian, Iruru Ninua Sa Irkana.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Basically, they're going to give me a new magic style, and it's either airbending or earthbending. But I need to go more open palm or closed fist, and I'm already pretty open palm. So, gotta do some more stuff, I guess. Interesting. Interesting tale. I don't think it ever comes up in this game, though. Big TN.
Look at all these people here. When my old
His
father
voice.
told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
Oh my god.
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city
Aptly
to try
put.
to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good. Say, you're real pretty. You want to be my wife? You could come live on my farm. I got chickens and oxen and lots of land.
Fortunately, I'm a martial
It'll be
artist.
hard at first, working the farm by ourselves. But after you have 6 or 7 kids, they can help out too.
Jeez.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
do you
I'm
know
good.
any other
I'm
pretty
good.
young gals looking for a husband? Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them. Big Tian. You have a nice day now.
Oh, man. It's too good. It's too good. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay. Not going that way, I guess.
Hey, Baker Bay.
Oh, hey.
How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no
The
part of
elbow in the
this.
shot,
Tell
though.
Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company.
Are you looking the other way?
You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Yeah, okay, guy. Oh, that sucks. I can't get out of here. Alright, well.
Spirit beat.
Stop moving. There we go. Give me all your chi. Actually. There we go.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that? They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger. You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
I mean, not like she was wrong.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this. Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen.
Classic anime plot.
Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her. She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out.
Fair
At least
enough.
the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you so much. Eileen and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Okay. Think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Let's see. Oh, cool. Map. Load. Save. Alright. Thanks to everybody that came and hung out and spent some time watching me play one of my games from my childhood. I appreciate it. And I'll be back next Saturday at the latest to continue playing some Jade Empire. Gonna go all the way through it for the first time in a very long time. Have a good night, guys.